feel the silence chasing me. Shadows follow me everywhere I go. Danger's near, I can feel it. Say my name, feel that flame. Welcome to the kill zone.
Mango, how no one. Hello, hello, chat. Who else wants it? Who else wants it? Oh. Dang. Oh, I think we traded. The long range from down under. Oh. Hey, take it easy, Chencho. Honestly, I didn't even see anybody to revive. Oh, it's just in general. All right. How are we doing, chat? Happy Friday.
Presenting the Mighty versus the Livewires. Let's light up the arena.
Hacking obstacle. Got a contestant. There, go. Deploying jump. Threat detected down there.
The frick?
Jump pad here. Threat detected down there. I'm gonna go down to there. Enemy spotted. Down there. Enemy spotted. Down there.
change that? Did you count it all?
All right, the Boundless up against the Jet Setters. Here we go. The action begins now.
Firing. Enemy down. Fire. Going over there. Firing thermal. Thermite. Attack here! Now! Taking damage!
The Jet Setters dominating.
Firing.
With a solid lead at halfway, the Jet Setters are cruising effortlessly.
Moving.
The Jet Setters on fire, which is my worst nightmare, by the way.
Firing thermite.
Jeez Louise.
The Boundless closing the gap.
Oh, shit.
And now, the Steamrollers, the Big Splash, and finally, the Jet Setters. All eyes on the arena, folks. Here we go. Quick cash. It's a high-octane hustle for cash. The first team to reach the total takes the title.
Scotty's hit the nail on the head. The big cash chase is on.
The Steamrollers are pouring out from the line.
Turret play. Throwing a brand. Elimination with pressure, and it's all the Steamrollers. Dash to cash out B.
The Jet Setters initiate the first cash out.
Jump pad here. That's it, our first team wipe, and it's a brutal one. Guardian
The Big Splash will need to reset after that hit. A long-awaited return to the arena for the Big Splash.
Frag grenade out.
return to the arena.
They'll likely have their sights set on the jet setters.
Frag grenade set.
Needed. They've pocketed our first cash out.
A powerful entry into this match. No holding back.
I guess lightning does strike more than once. Another team wipe for the big splash. The big splash are unlocking Vault 2.
We're on.
Okay, let's go.
Race to cash out A.
The steamrollers come to a halt again. Another team wipe.
They were on the wrong side of that leveling.
The steamrollers are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
And if my memory's right, the big splash should expect a wave of revenge.
Enemy got me.
Momentum is on their side. The steamrollers drive forward.
I'm back.
You're lightening things up. Take that. Another team wipe for the big splash. When it rains, it pours.
Let's get airborne. Drill and flash.
I'm reviving.
Back in action.
Turret place.
Stop looking at him, brother.
The steamrollers roll on, and they're opening Vault 3.
Dang it. I'm so hard, brother. Every day is a good day to be alive, right?
As we pass the halfway point of the match, you could cut the tension with a knife, or an assassin's dagger, or a cheese slicer.
This is intense.
You know what's up, brother? You know what's up?
Game show event wrapped. Can the contestants stay
Move to
sharp?
cash out A. Watch out, over there.
The big splash is fresh out of the works.
Threat detected. Attack on A. Steal it.
Keep your eyes on the steamrollers. What a steal.
Ah, that was so well played.
Jump pad deployed. Drill and flash.
Station secure. Clock rewired. Tick tock, tick tock. Flash and crash. One down. Look at the
Shoot, shoot.
Placing a turret. Taking damage.
Deploying turret.
That's it, people. The Big Splash have created quite the stir with that victory. Congratulations to our rising stars.
Dang, if we just didn't let them still chat, we would have gotten third round. Funny you say that because the devs that made Battlefield, some of them left the company because they didn't like the direction it was going, and they made it to, and they made the finals in response. So it's technically a game made by Battlefield devs because they're like, hey, this is stupid that you guys aren't doing anything correct. So, yeah. Yeah, Battlefield, Bad Company 2 devs, which I think, honestly, is probably one of the pinnacle of the Bad Company games that really gave them the launch they needed to be successful. They're the ones that made it. That's what I'm saying, brother. That's the first game I got introduced to, and I was like, man, this is amazing. This is so different. and then each time it kind of just fell off. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Battlefield. I grew up with Battlefield 1942, which is like one of the oldest ones. But there wasn't a lot of destruction. It was just kind of a military kind of thing. Battlefield 1 was pretty cool. I liked being able to ride on horses out of the older style. I'm not much further than more modern Battlefronts as much. Most of them don't do it justice. Oh, yeah, a lot of people like the Battlefield because of the sniping.
The ultra rares are busy unsealing Vault 1.
Watch out down here.
Oh my days, how did I not get that? Yeah, and you had those ships on the side of the waters that would shoot at you once in a while. I think you blow those up as well. You come up from the water on planes, I want to say.
The high notes are back.
Jump pad ready.
Deploying jump pad.
Frag out. Placing a turret. Throwing a frag.
First cash out launch right.
I'm right there with you, brother. I'm 31, man. I turned 32 this year. I don't feel old, but then I say stuff and people are like, "What's that?" I'm like, "Oh, right, yeah, okay, yeah, okay, yeah." It's just one of those things where I'm like, I mean, I'm still pretty active, chat. I do martial arts. I run. I do a lot of different things. But then when it comes to actually like, I don't know,
Deploying turret.
feeling young, not so much.
Deploying jump pad.
Okay, 24 is not old at all. But I guess when I was 24, I'd probably tell people say that to me. We're like, "Oh, you're not that old, man."
Thanks, friend. Drilling.
Contestants is finding their rhythm, stringing together one elimination after another.
What a way to open the match. The high notes land the first cash out.
The High Notes are the most synced up team out there right now.
Let's get airborne.
Burn him, sucker! Or uncle. Dude, I never understood the yo unk. That sounds so stupid.
Thank you.
Oh, rude.
The Ultra Rares eliminated them earlier.
Well, see, this is the thing. Like, even though I grew up in the '90s, right? I play I grew up on the Super Nintendo and 64, but that wasn't really my time. That was like the 80s / early 90s that came out. I'm 1994, but like, I don't know, to me, I'm like, that's not super,
Time to bounce.
you know, that's not super old, if that makes sense.
Special delivery.
I had a lot of older siblings, so that meant that just meant I did a lot of stuff that older people did, if that makes sense.
Frag out. Hop on up.
Yeah, I still have my Super Nintendo and 64. I still enjoy them. I can also see that they're not popular because they're more simpler and probably a little more boring. But I don't know. To me, a lot of the stuff. The older I get, the more I appreciate slowing down. If that makes sense. Like my brain still likes to go fast, but I definitely think for a lot of these younger generations where like they're just constantly fed information, it's not healthy for them. So to them, it's like I have to have like it's like they don't even have coffee anymore or energy drinks. It's like my brain needs to go. You know, it's like just slow down. You have a very limited, infinite time in this life. Appreciate stuff. Enjoy the connections you have, and appreciate what you have every day. Because one day you might wake up and you might not have that. And all those older movies and whatnot.
Initiating a scan.
Definitely, movies, TV shows, video games, they definitely were a little bit slower and enjoyable.
Guardian turret active.
Ice salted. That's how you
Thrilling.
protect your earnings, folks. Well played. That's the kind of break that breaks morale. This'll keep you going.
I'm there. Jump pad deployed.
Definitely not a defensive strategy.
Why would you come in here? Why would you come in here? What's up, Brian? It's like this is the hard thing with chat. Like, I totally understand that like life is going to change, and life is all about adapting. Unfortunately, whether you like it or not, technology is going to move forward. How we do stuff in society is going to change. It's just like even 20 years from to now, completely different. And I'm going to say it, chat, right now. Not all progress is good.
Nice interception.
Just one of those fluid things that you're going to have to accept, though.
Frag grenade out.
Cash out complete. A little nest egg for the ultra rares.
But if you slow down, chat,
With a steal.
you can appreciate the real important things in life.
They're down.
The first half set the stage.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, it's this sad reality if you think about it, chat.
You can feel the
Books used to be a huge thing that everybody did, right?
Jump zone here.
Everybody read books when growing up in the 90s, with when I used to. But now it's like,
Some action.
do you read? Oh no, I don't read. What the heck is? I don't know how to read. Like legit, I feel like a lot of these younger generation doesn't know how to read. And I get it too, chat. Like I'm a grown adult. I have too many things going on. I don't have the time to read. I listen to audiobooks quite a bit, and I love the stories that I get to listen to in an audiobook. But it's one of the things like I wish I could do more of, but I also understand why I don't get to. But at the same time, I'm like, how does nobody appreciate books more? I'm an author, chat. I write books. And everybody who's read my books have loved it. But at the same time, I also know it's not going to be one of those things where it makes me a lot of money because people just don't read anymore. And it's one of those things that's like, I understand that change. I see why it happened, but it also makes me sad because reading was a huge thing for me. It's still an enjoyable thing that anybody I think could appreciate or enjoy, but we just don't have the time for it. Oh my days. Yeah. I mean, let alone the Bible or the, in our church we have the Book of Mormon as well. It's just one of those things where it's like, how are people supposed to know the Word of God if they don't read? So I guess maybe a good thing on the bright side, audiobooks, but I don't know. To me, I don't think people just sit down and listen to audiobooks. They are doing something while they do audiobooks. At least that's how it is for me. Can't really come closer to Christ if you're, you know, working while also doing it. I guess I'm on the same side, chat. Some interaction or reading is better than no, right?
Turret deployed.
Oh!
Special delivery. Jump pad ready.
The ultra rares have collected another unfortunate team wipe. We've got the ultra rares returning to the arena.
The vibe is shifting. The Red Teams could be under some serious representation.
Oh, I got bullied, chat.
Equal cash, it's anyone's guess how this showdown will end.
Ryan, how was the dance?
A new vault has landed.
Back in action.
Logan, what video did you post
The ultra rares
Jump
are
pad
breaking into
deployed.
vault 4.
today or yesterday? How to do? Because I feel like you said you were posting daily, I want to say. I might be wrong. John 3:16. For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, that through him we can find eternal life. I want to say that's complete.
Sending a frag. No!
Nice, man. It's a good scripture. I think the difference between Christianity and say Judaism or Muslims is the fact that we preach that there is a Savior that can make up for our shortcomings, that it is a religion of actual peace. There's legit a way to be sanctified and
Sending a frag.
to succeed without hurting or killing somebody else to get that achievement.
Cash out in progress. The ultra rares
Going
are
for a
making it
steal on
happen.
D. Now. Let's get airborne.
Oh!
Turret play.
Good riddance.
I didn't realize that's where the... I'm getting kills with my gun turret shot. That's hilarious.
The high notes are back and ready to avenge their team.
Deploying jump pad.
Okay.
I guess that cash out isn't going anywhere. Nice answer to that play. 60 seconds.
Guys.
Put their game faces on, Scotty.
So, before school, most days, again, we had this thing called seminary. Where basically it was about an hour of scripture study, teaching a lesson,
We're in the final 30
and
seconds. It's all or nothing.
and kind of basically preparing ourselves to go on missions and become adults who understood the scriptures. And
Placing a
I
turret.
wouldn't say every morning was the very thing, because school started at like 7:30, which means that seminary was at like 6:10, so that we had like 20 minutes to get to school and whatnot. So it was really early in the morning. Basically, I had to get up at 5 o'clock to go do that. A lot of people wouldn't commit to that, but it's just something that we do in our church. And I truly believe if you start your day off with reading scriptures and praying and all that stuff, chat, it really does set the mood. I need to be better at it, but it's just one of those things where it's like, you can see the benefits if you actually do it. Anyways, part of every year what we do with that, we would have 25 scriptures that we were attempting to memorize. And don't get me wrong, chat, like my days, 9 and 16. The scriptures, all of the verses are amazing. Like, obviously not everything is going to be as profound as some of the other ones. James 1:5 is a good one. John 3:16, obviously. There are key things where they're gospel principles. You're like, man, that's so good. That's really hits my core, Other ones, I think they're more about giving background or giving context to why some of the stuff is important, right? But we would try to do 25 different verses, 25 different scriptures every year, depending. So like one was like Old Testament, another one would be New Testament, stuff like that. And it would just be kind of interesting, I guess. The amount of I did all 100, and not many people did. But it was just interesting to see that, like, even now, you throw out John 3:16, and like that was one of those scriptures. And maybe I don't have it word for word anymore, but I know the general meaning, I know the stuff like that. And I don't know, I feel like it prepares you and preps you for having a general understanding of the scriptures, to have a testimony of, yes, the scriptures are important. Yes, I have a connection to God and Jesus Christ. Yes, this is why this like, oh, why do you believe this? Fantastic. I have a scripture right here that helps explain this, but I also have personal experience. I don't believe, chat, that you need to just read the scriptures and the scriptures dictate your faith, if that makes sense, right? You need to be able to have those scriptures, those principles, those gospels into your life and be able to say from personal experience, because I have lived this principle of the gospel, because I have lived this way of life, I have grown closer to God. I have grown closer to Jesus Christ. I have a better personality, a better connection with my family, or I see death is not the end and whatnot. Yeah. Whatever the thought process is. And, you know, even if you're not religious, chat, there are some things that from Christianity. I try to look at religion, chat, from a realistic, non-religion point of view, right? Does these principles make you happier? Do they bring peace? Do they strengthen your relationship with your friends and family? Different things like that, right? Not just from religious, but just from a, like, oh, yeah, from a realistic, looking at the data, statistics, that's also a good thing. So even if you don't believe in religion, if it does good things for communities and all stuff, that might be a good sign to just be like, hey, it's a good thing to be around or do. Not everybody agrees. And then it's the thing, like, I'm not here to push religion on anybody, chat. You do you. I love, you know, none of this because of my beliefs. I will always care about others, but you don't need religion to be a good person, but it definitely also gives you a guidance to be a good person. It's like the people chat where they're like, well, science and faith contradict each other. Religion and science contradict. No, they don't. No, if you really look at it, they go hand in hand. And a lot of things go hand in hand. They don't conflict. They always go hand in hand. That's the beauty of God's plan. There's freaking connection in all things we do. And the best part is, faith is like a seed, chat. The Bible teaches us. You don't have to have this huge testimony. You don't have to use this, I know that Jesus Christ and God exist. It can be a simple thing. I want to believe. If I could just try this out, if I could just see some of the principles in action in my own life and see the difference, there's peace that comes with it. It's beautiful. It's one of those beautiful things that not enough people try. And I know it's because in this day and age with Gen Zs and millennials and everything going so fast paced, religion's kind of the opposite of that. It's slowing down. It's enjoying the moments, enjoying the day, the interactions. It's about the peace things can bring. And peace isn't fast. It's steady. It's slow. It's constant. Like the gospel. I read my Bible and pray before I do anything in the morning. Good. And I will say, so I do not agree with churches that have memorized prayers. And I'll tell you why. I think there are certain ordinances, covenants, things that need to be recited specifically. For instance, when you're baptizing somebody, there are certain words that need to be said in that prayer, but it is a covenant, it is a promise, it is a specific thing that you're doing, right? So, memorize prayers theirs? Sure, I can understand. We have a sacrament in our church. There needs to be certain wording when we bless that sacrament before we pass it to our congregation. But prayer in general should not be memorized. Prayer is a two-way conversation, a connection with our Heavenly Father, a way to feel inspiration and revelation and to feel Him ready to teach us. You can't do that if you are memorizing something and just reciting stuff. 5 Hail Marys, whatever you want to call it, right? And if that's your church, you do you. I'm just saying that if you really truly want to have a powerful connection in prayer, it needs to be about your ups, your downs, your vulnerabilities. I want to understand the scriptures better. I read this today. I think this is what it means. Can you give me revelation and guidance on it? What's the point of having an all-powerful being who hears everything, sees everything, and knows everything, and you don't even ask him for guidance and revelation? That's crazy.
Our teams have made their presence
God cured me of my addictions and so I beg him too, and he moved. Personal experience. Personal prayer. It is a beautiful and crazy how effective they actually are.
Sprint to cash out A.
Oh, cool. I mean, I believe the Bible has great morals, but you know, you have the atheist point of view of like, well, if you need the Bible to teach you to be a good person, then it's not a good thing. I honestly don't care where you get your good morals from, as long as
Arming a mine. Charge
you have a
ahead.
reason behind them. Yeah, Christianity says I need to be a good person to maybe get into heaven, but I want to be it because that's following Jesus Christ. That's something He would do.
Explosive mine set. Explosive mine out. Watch out. Mine the mine. C4 deployed.
Contestants is having fun today. Impressive
These people that people should pray to God only not only for trespass, that these are. I mean, I don't. Here's the thing, look. I don't think what you're saying is a crazy like thought, because that's what I believe. But to a lot of people, it's like, hey, when you need to repent, when you need to, you need forgiveness. I'm like, God's not here just for forgiveness or for I've screwed up. Let me fix it.
Enemy over there.
I don't know. It kind of blows my mind that people look at like, I mean, yes, God is definitely a person that He'll be our judge one day. That's why we don't judge. But He's also fair. He's also loving. He's also understanding. He's a loving Heavenly Father, not a punishing.
down, but they're not out.
Honestly, I truly believe when it comes to judgment that we will punish ourselves more than God will. We will realize we screwed up, we don't deserve to be with Him, and we'll be our hardest judge.
A majestic move from the Kingfish as they
Any good parent will want their kids to succeed, will want them to get everything and have everything they have. It's a kid when they know they screwed up, they'll go like, I don't deserve
There's time left in our mega damage
so and
event,
so. I was a bad
surprisingly,
person.
some structures in the arena
Jesus
are
Christ will
still
plead with us
standing.
to accept His atonement, to take advantage of His sacrifice. But I don't think everybody will accept. Which is crazy. Because legit, they're giving you a way out, they're giving you a way to succeed, and some people will still say no. Truly makes me sad. Truly, some of our brothers and sisters, at the end of the day, will still say no. Whether they think they don't deserve it, or because they just don't care that they now see the truth and they're like, eh. Yeah. And, I mean, we are human beings in a mortal experience. There will be moments and times when they feel like they're too busy to do the right thing or to be appreciative and thankful. And I get it, but
Explosive mine armed. Charge deployed.
it's not just be like, well, in my heart, I'm a good person.
Here's some protection.
You need to show that it's not just about when it's easy and right and to do the right thing that you do the right thing. Oh, we're out.
That's a royal wipeout for the Kingfish.
That's why it's so important to balance everything, chat, because at the end of the day, there's not enough time for everything. And it's kind of hard because, like, I want to be a good person, I want to follow Christ, but it's kind of hard to be consistent.
The powerhouse has made an awesome steal there.
That gamble paid off big time.
You're not alone. You're not alone with that. It is very hard to always do the right thing.
The live wires are
But
back.
The powerhouse is
if we
not
try to do the right
around
thing
here.
constantly,
I suggest they get
and we
ready.
still make mistakes, that's better than I don't want to try, I don't want to give, because I just know I'm going to fail. No point in trying. Just give up. Gosh dang.
Steel turn into a payday. A contestant's elimination streak is heating up and showing.
Oh my.
Cooling down.
Bruh. Sorry, chat, being distracted by me and Logan's discussion. It's kind of funny because, like, I grew up in California, Logan, as well. It's like, religion is one of those things where, like, hush hush about it. You don't talk about it because you just might offend people. And I get it. My intention never is to harm people or offend people, but same time, aren't I? It's nice to talk to people about religion, even if it's not exactly the same beliefs, concepts, and whatnot. The fact that you believe in Jesus Christ, the fact that you believe in a Redeemer, the Bible. It's nice. That's the thing, chat. So I learned in sociology that it's almost human nature for everybody to find the differences between each other because it's easy,
Sending a mine.
but
C4.
yet finding the connections, the stuff that bridges is way stronger of a connection, if that makes sense. Oh. I actually haven't watched Stranger Things, Charles. I've heard it's really. I mean, my wife's watched most of the seasons, but I've heard for the most part it's pretty crap.
Explosives are set. Here's a barricade. Reinforcing the area. Deploying a surprise.
Spicy. I don't know, Charles. What did you think? Is it good, or is it worth it, or is it pretty crap?
Deploying motion detector.
Barricade deployed.
A contestant is on an elimination streak.
Planting a mine.
The Kingfish made an awesome steal there.
They just upped the ante, Scotty.
The live wires are
Got him. Ah, he got me! Don't lose a lot from people that give up. All the rich people are accomplish their dreams. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where, like, I don't want to support and encourage bad behavior, right?
last, so brace
If you're not trying, of course you're not going to succeed. But at the same time, as human beings. I also understand why people struggle. I understand why people have addictions. I understand why people fall short. It's just human nature, unfortunately. But at the same time, it's one of those things where, I mean, it's why it was taught to hate the sin, love the person, right? I don't agree that you're an alcoholic. I don't think that you having to drink your life away makes you a fun person at parties. I don't care if you are funner at parties. I don't like it. I love you as a person, and I want you to change and improve because I care and love you. But I don't want to support something that I deem is bad for you and have seen that as how bad it is for you. Oh, okay. Charles, have you seen Stranger Things? You gotta talk to me, man. Oh my days, this guy's just getting free kills left and right. Oh my gosh, this guy's on X Games. Yo, what am I doing this 4 and 10? What the frick? Have grace and mercy, Chad, and hope that they will have it for you one day, but don't condone or allow sin to prosper because you are all about, you know, not being the judgment when the bad person. You're not judging. You're not just not condoning terribleness.
Barricades up. Barricade. Come here. C4 set. Drop the mine.
Contestants to dig deep.
One day when the tongue
The
is
Kingfisher
take our
respawns.
leaves
They
and
need to
go.
reach to shore again.
I bet they're fully charged. If I were the powerhouses, I'd be on full alert.
Deploying motion detector. Detect return event.
Well, chat, I think it's time
The
to
live wires clinch victory. Their unmatched pace powered them to the top. On behalf of all of us here at the finals,
I don't know
thanks
why I
for
didn't
watching.
push your comment on my actual comments, but yeah, I did on the live stream. That's weird. Crazy thought. People who eat bad are willing to be fat. People who destroy their bodies the fastest. This is the same as drinking exposure. Yeah. Exactly right. So, in my church, we have a thing called the Word of Wisdom, which is some do's and don'ts. So it basically reiterates that, you know, your body's a temple. So there's some things you should not be putting into it. So like coffee, certain types of teas, smoking, drugs, drinking. Like those are the big kind of 5 that we're like we don't condone. You should not do. It's not good for your body. And the thing is, again, like this is given back in the 1800s, where like tobacco was normal for everybody to do. Drinking was kind of just a thing that everybody did, right? This is around the time when these were popular things to be doing. So kind of like a lot of people were like, what? Why? And now science has kind of proven like, hey, this is bad for your body. It will shorten your lifespan, cancer, all these different things. So like we didn't know at the time some of this stuff, right? So I always think it's beautiful to have these revelations or have these guidance that come out before things are going to happen. But then part of the Word of Wisdom, it also says that since your body is a temple, you should be eating stuff in moderation, not excessively. So portion control. You should be exercising and making sure that your body is a fit and in good condition. And so a lot of people, you know, they're like, "Oh yeah, the Mormons that you can't have coffee, you can't drink alcohol." And I feel like a lot of people have said that about our church so much that like that's what the members now think. Like, "Oh yeah, it's just the don'ts." And my people, what about the do's? Making sure we're moderation in all things, making sure that because like you brings up your point, right? Having too much chocolate, having too much red meat with nothing else. All those are bad. Not bad themselves, but moderation, right? So it's one of those things where it's like you need to remember to understand the things from both sides. The same with, you know, the reason why we pay tithing at church is not because the church has said you have to pay your tithing, but you also need to remember it's a commandment, and also need to remember the blessings that come with it, not just one side of the promises. And I think a lot of people forget that. A lot of people just focus on one little aspect of something of the gospel, and it's almost like that people latch on to, and they're like, "Yeah, that makes sense." And it's okay, but if we don't look at the bigger, broader picture, it's harder to have a testimony. It's harder to have reasons to back it up. It's harder to be able to continue to do stuff. That's like some people at like New Year's, like New Year, new me. And I'm like, why didn't you make goals throughout the year? Why didn't you adapt stuff? Why didn't you change stuff throughout the year? You wait for some huge event to make sure that you're a good person or make sure that you do the right thing. And I'm not saying that you can't do goals for the new year. I always try to set new goals because I think if you're stagnant, you're screwed. But what I'm saying is if you're just waiting for things to change your position, you're waiting for something to push you, nudge you the right way, you're only looking at part of the equation, you'll never see the bigger and broader picture, which a lot of times, chat, is beautiful. Mountains are beautiful, but the scene around mountains, the sky, the ground, the animals, all of that surrounds the mountains makes everything even more beautiful. Yeah, you can eat fast food or drink coffee, just don't do it exclusively. Yeah. And that's the thing, like, I understand that my church, my religion, will have differences from other churches. I understand that. But I tell people, I'm like, hey, even if it's my truth and it's not your truth, that's fine. I'm cool with that. Just in a generality, like, look at the common sense thing, right? So our church says you shouldn't eat excessive amounts of food and whatnot. If your church does not say that, does not like, no, you can eat whatever you want, that's fine, right? Cool. But then take a step back and go, okay, if this wasn't about religion, would it be a good principle in my life to be eating fast food every day? No? Okay. Maybe religion tells me, maybe religion doesn't. Maybe I should also have a good guidance for myself to... I'm not saying that's how you judge which church is the best for you or which church is true, whatever, yada yada. But my thought process, Chad, is if you have certain principles and thought processes and your church is telling you otherwise, do some deeper digging. I don't like churches who are like, hey, to stay relevant, we're going to change our morals so that it fits the world. You don't change to fit the world. No! God's principles and standards are forever, and they don't change. People change because society and culture changes, which means you're relying on the thought process of man to base your basis of goodness and badness. That's not correct. Ooh, we all just split off, Chad. That was weird. Yeah. Well, so in our church as well, we don't do tattoos. And even then, it's a rare case of more like it's like tribal tattoos. Those are kind of like the only exception, and that's kind of because it's kind of been of a culture thing. But for the most part, we don't do tattoos. We don't really do piercings. Guys, no piercing. Girls, supposedly just one piercing on each ear, but like no nose ring, no things. It all comes back down to how much are you trying to defile and change and your body, which is a temple. Yeah, I mean, part of me believes that as long as the church is bringing you closer to God and Jesus Christ, fantastic. Building a basis of somewhat. But a lot of these churches, I hate to be the one who says it. I think a lot of people, some people maybe think it, but they don't say it. But not all the churches can be true. There's no possible way that all these churches all have the 100% truth. They may teach some correct principles, but
Barricading. Enemy on my position. C4 planted. This'll protect us. Barricade set. Mind the mine.
Denied at the doorstep. That cash out steal just got shut down. A cash out station has been robbed by
yeah.
the Livewires.
Feelings won't get you in a very, I don't really agree with him, but get you to heaven. I don't really agree with the you do what you're supposed to do so that you get to heaven. No. We can build heaven on earth, chat, if we do the correct things. The whole point of this earth is to prepare us for heaven. James Brad, what's up, my dude? How are we doing? Oh, that's gonna explode in my face.
Reloading. Watch your step. Here's the barricade.
What a way to open the match.
Welcome to the stream. How we doing, all? Nope. Get the frick out of here. Let's go, chat. Oh, let's go.
Cash out complete, and the Livewires just got richer.
Well, welcome everybody from Starving Gaming's rating. How was your guys' stream? Welcome, welcome. I mean, I understand why a lot of churches teach that, because
They'll be coming for payback.
if you just do enough things, you'll outweigh the bad, or if you just believe.
Livewires are standing out. We're unlocking Vault 4.
I don't believe in works. I don't believe works will get you to heaven.
They're opening Vault
But I also don't just believe that faith will get you to heaven either.
Enemy spotted up there.
Combination on both. You do all the works you can to prove yourself to be a good person, and then at the end of the day, your faith makes up the difference.
Counts.
No, I think we're gonna wipe out here. We had a lot of fun there. There's a buddy in my chair that says he knows you, so you want. Oh, is he here?
Rare swooped up a cash box.
I mean, I talk to anybody and everybody, so if I've played Overwatch or the finals or Diablo or something like that, then I probably chat him.
The ultra
I appreciate it, man. What would you stream today? What's up, Rod? How you doing, man? Or is it Rod? If it's Rod, I know Rod.
Go to cash out D.
Beautiful man.
long-awaited return to the arena for the Livewires.
They're back and hungry for payback. The steamrollers better brace.
Rough. How you doing, brother? No, I've known Rod for what, 10 years now or so. This is back to like Rainbow Six Siege day, man.
The Steamrollers kick off a big
Oh, great to have you, brother. Bruh. My teammates are all chatting and yelling at each other, and I don't really know why. We're having one of our deeper chats and talks today, chat. Well, I hope you guys are all enjoying your New Year's. I've kind of been sick, so I'm trying to get over that, but it's just one of those things where it's like, well, one way to start the day out. Both my teammates are just getting butthurt at each other instead of actually willing to work or compromise.
Oh yeah, baby. Let's go.
The live wires are rejoining the match.
Yeah, it's just one of those things where I didn't expect to start the year off like that, but it is what it is, you know.
Watch your notepad ready. I'm going down there. Threat detected. Down there. C4 armed.
Dang.
Really playing as a team right now, which is a good way to go after a win.
I mean, as long as they're not cussing, I'm fine with it. I don't like
Somebody tripped their
when,
breaker,
when
Scotty.
people cuss all the time because it just sounds so
No
stupid.
retrograde steps from the retros. They're opening a vault.
You do you, chap. At the same time, I choose not to have to listen to crap like that. We're not getting that.
The live wires are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. The Steamrollers completed a cash out.
Superb teamwork. I really believe the Steamrollers are at their best.
Well, honestly, you listen to people who cuss all the time, and I'm like, dude, you don't sound like you know any of the words besides
This'll protect us.
the words you're saying right now.
Barricade deployed. Enemy spotted. Up there.
Unlatching a vault.
Enemy spotted. Up there.
30 seconds left on the
Bruh. Nope.
What momentum! The Steamrollers crushed this round and advanced to the next
I got a new
phase.
belt chat from
And moving on alongside them, the
From,
Ultra prove once
the
again
gun
there's
show that I
something
was
special.
working so that I could hold, you know, hold my gun on my hip better. But sometimes it just digs in when you're sitting. Still need to lose some of my weight. I also got a new gun as well I'm not from the event itself. I was gonna get an AR-15, but I got convinced to get a PCC carbine. JFrap, this is the finals. It's a free game you can get to play, and basically, it's in a ultra-capitalistic society where anything and everything can be bought. So these giant mega corporations, like, you know what people need? An escape from reality. So they made this TV show called The Finals, where people can put on full body suits and go in as contestants, and they basically play a virtual reality version of it, and you basically unlock loot boxes, guard it as it unlocks, take it to a lockout box, and then defend it. And it's on a timer. And even if somebody steals it, it doesn't start the timer over. So basically 10 seconds left on the timer. Somebody steals it, they just stole your whole effort and whatnot. Pretty cool. 3v3. Usually on quick matches, it's 3 teams of 3. And ranked, it's 4 teams of 3. And this is probably one of the only games where you have a tournament. So it's 4 teams of 3, 4 teams of 3. The best 2 move on, and they play a bracket. And those 4 teams, 2 of those move on to the finals. And it's just a 1v1 party of 3s. So it's kind of a cool concept. Which, you know, not many games do that. And there's different classes and builds and whatnot. Oh, PUBG, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be honest. The older I'm getting, Chet, the less I am enjoying FPS games. Because I can't keep up with these young people, so I have to be smarter. I have to use my brain. So We play Overwatch. We play the finals, but I've been enjoying Diablo 4, another free game on Xbox Game Pass, because it just allows me to play with people for free, and it's always easy to get viewers when it's free, and it allows me to switch it up and have some fun. I used to make people so mad when they would agree with me. I'd say they are very unintelligent people that we can have. Intelligent people, we have a variety of words, not just 10. I don't know if it's specifically if it's a belt, like a brand that I know of. But it's one of those things where basically you go on and then it does that and then it locks into place. It's technically a range belt meant to be like really hard and rigid so that you can carry on your hip a lot easier. I have a Ruger RXM pistol 9mm that I pretty much carry every day on my hip, and then I guess I like the Ruger slash Magpul collabs because Magpul does some pretty good grips for the bottom of the gun, because the Ruger PCC carbine 9mm is also a Magpul collab. No, I'm not PUBG. I think Rod or somebody else tried to buy me PUBG to try to get me into, and I played a couple of times, but I'm not good at those games, Chad, to be fair. I know my strength and my weaknesses. If I am gonna play a what are those called? Battle Royales, I would play Apex Legends, because I like games that give you more of an ability than a specific gun, like COD. But even then, I feel like for the most part, those types of games, I'm just gathering loot, putting it all in a backpack for somebody else to kill me, and then like, oh wow, this guy just got me a lot of loot. How nice of him. He's dead. Like that's how I feel like I am. So I'm all about like, screw that. I'll play something where somebody has abilities, different classes and whatnot, but I don't feel like an idiot. I mean, I'm still an idiot, Jen. I'm blonde, but.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, Jay, if you guys have these games, you're on Xbox, you're more than welcome to play with me on stream. If not, I always like chatting with viewers.
Our contestants are about to light up the Las Vegas Strip with high-octane
Baby, I'm
action.
playing out you tonight.
Okay, the
Just
ultra
like
rares,
animals,
the retros,
animals like
the
animals.
Founders, and finally, the live wires. They're stepping up.
All right, chat. Next ranked match. Let's go. We are trying to get up to gold 1 today. Most games I usually get plat to diamond. Finals makes me feel like I suck because it's so hard to get on gold. Well, apparently most people are in gold.
We've got our standard default arena lined up today, folks. But I'm pretty
Okay.
sure we'll see some
Deploying a
exceptional
surprise.
action from the teams today.
Setting a barricade. Deploying a surprise. Setting a
Oh, first kill.
Our first elimination is in, and the match just turned up the heat.
Second kill.
Tested and all that.
You never miss a beat, Scotty.
Setting a
It's
mine.
why you're the expert. We've got our first team wipe. Things are heating up.
Yeah, and it's the retros taking the hit.
back in action.
Okay.
The ultra rares are making their presence.
Can we all stop
First
shooting at me? That would be
trash out
super great.
Getting you back.
Nice play by the
So the nice cool thing about this chat is you can actually revive your teammates in the actual matches, and then bring them back. And rank, there's a limited. Okay, I can't do that.
Explosives are set.
And ranked, you have a certain amount of coins you can do to come back. Otherwise, your teammates have to revive. In quick match, you have unlimited coins.
Drop the mine. They got me.
Okay.
Hold on to your respawn credits. I'm back.
Each ranked match you do get an extra coin, so.
Can't seem to flip the script. They're down again.
That's easy reviving me. I won't use my coin.
I'm back.
The problem with with these ranked matches is that you're basically locked in for 20 to 40 minutes.
Dangerous pass out there. Placing an explosive. Throwing a grenade. Planting a mine.
Gonna steal the last second. See, chat, so they did all that work, and we just stole it at the last second.
It was a singular play stemming from exceptional teamwork.
Cash out complete. A little nest egg for the live wires.
I don't know if anybody's still here.
Danger up there.
The ultra rares are busy unsealing Vault 4. The retros are recovered and respawned. Vault 3 is being opened.
Explosive mine
courtesy of
out.
the Boundless. The live wires grab the cash box.
Taking damage. Enemy down. Explosive mine armed.
The live wires are bringing the heat. Cash out in progress. At the halfway point, every move matters more than ever.
The suspense is off the charts right now.
Placing a cover. Deploying a surprise.
See?
Deployed.
Cash out underway thanks to the Boundless. A long-awaited return to the arena for the ultra rares.
Plenty of time
Setting
to
a mine.
recharge and plan revenge.
Ready to
The
detonate.
live wires need to stay alert.
Barricading. Reinforcing the area. Watch out there. Going up there. Going over there. Danger over here.
A contestant is weaving through opponents.
Yeah, got one.
Two consecutive cash
Nice.
outs for the live
My
wires.
teammates are good.
Anyone stop?
I mean, I'm 5-2. I'm not doing too bad myself.
The clock is ticking. There's a new
Vault
vault
5,
to claim
move
in
out.
the arena. ultra rares are back.
Enemy over there.
Well executed by the Boundless. Cash out complete and profits banked. I detect a new vault. Time to shift gears and move in.
They just filed for resignation violently.
Reviving.
Classic move from the Retros.
Back in action.
They're opening a
You
vault.
have my thanks.
A minute on the clock now.
It's crunch time, and the pressure is on.
My frustration with the ranked chat is that people constantly think that they can't use a coin because but I'm like, then you're always holding it.
Ultra Rares are making their play. Cash out in progress.
Throw some goo.
The Boundless have made their move. Cash out started.
Preparing explosives. Arming a mine. Barricading. Barricades up.
Retros have been stopped in their
Here's some
tracks again.
protection.
They'll be in need of help now.
Setting a mine.
Probably already gone.
Less than 30 seconds remaining.
The clock is ticking, and the teams need to step up.
I kicked out chat.
First place is secured by the Boundless.
2 ranked
and
rounds
their
and
run
instantly lost
continues
points.
forward.
And the ultra rares are moving on as well, keeping their tournament hopes alive.
That's rough. Almost 1,000 points right there.
We are live from Monaco. Expect fast-paced action as our contestants navigate narrow alleys and rooftops. This is it. All right, the ultra rares, the retros, the high notes, and finally, the steamrollers. Let's go, everybody.
Move to Vault 1.
The snow paints a peaceful picture, but make no mistake, this calm is about to be shattered.
We've got our standard default arena lined up today, folks, but I'm pretty sure we'll see some exceptional action from the teams today.
Thanks a million.
The steamrollers are opening Vault 1.
Watch out, over there.
It's our first elimination.
It's a test of nerves and skills here.
What the
All been
frick?
training for. Let's see who truly stands out.
They got me.
A crushing first team wipe just unfolded.
Honestly, June, not much the steamrollers could have done there. The ultra rare swooped up the cash box. The steamrollers are back on the scene.
Enemy, up there.
Cash out
Enemy,
underway
up
thanks
there.
to the ultra rares.
Dude, these purples are like crazy with it. They're all mouse and keyboard.
Panic bomb out. One down.
The high notes are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
The rhythm of their gameplay is undeniable.
Honey, I'm home.
The retros just made their return to the arena.
The payback pressure is building. The steamrollers need to stay alert.
The ultra rares secure a cash out. The retros are over at Vault 3 to check what's
I'm gonna
inside.
use that zip line. RPG en route.
Ordered. Another vault.
Danger over here. Drop the mine.
Things over here.
show their quick reflexes, snatching up that cash box in seconds.
Activating gateways now. Hold on. You're back in no time.
Thanks, you're a star.
Scooped up a cash box. The ultra rare set things in motion.
Explosive mine placed.
The performance is off key again for the high notes. Team down.
That's what you call facing the music.
Enemy spotted. Up there.
Every elimination landed like a hammer slam.
Planting a mine. RPG away. Here's some cover.
Fantastic
Barricades up.
steal by the high notes.
Definitely not a defensive strategy.
The retros have been stopped in their tracks again.
I guess some plays do go
Mind the
out of
mine.
fashion.
Hey, you. Bandit bomb out.
The retros just made their return to the arena.
They have a bone to pick. The Highlanders better be ready for the onslaught.
Okay, let's go.
Ah! I'm struggling here, chat.
The Ultra Rares bag their second cash out in a row. Great talent indeed.
We've got a new vault spawning into the arena. And that's a cash out by the high notes.
The high
Some action. Respawn alert. The high notes are back in action.
I feel some revenge brewing. The retros need to stay sharp.
Green walked in and got sent back out. Unstoppable.
The ultra rares grabbed a cash box.
I got the cat.
30 seconds left for our contestants to change the game.
Our teams are fighting until the very last second.
Oh my days.
Enemy got me. Take that. I got the cash box.
Feet. Back in action. Right. Arming a mine. Explosive mine set.
He's one shot.
Only 30 seconds left, and the pressure is on.
Anything can happen now.
Back in play. Sending rocket boost. Mind the mine.
Finishing first and advancing.
Bowlers are moving on as well, rolling right into the next round.
Rollers. Time to make your mark or pack your bags.
The frosty
Approach vault
atmosphere in
two.
the arena is stunning, but there's no time to be mesmerized.
Talk about making an entrance. Our duck mascot has flattened more than just the competition's spirits. The big splash are applying pressure to Vault 1.
Barricade, check. Here's a barricade. Watch out, Vault 2.
Saw that one coming, June. You know the trained eye of a former contestant and all that.
Rocket out. Spotted an enemy.
I've got a cash box.
Move to cash out B.
The steamroller's got the cash box.
Drop to mine.
The steamrollers have
Placing a
opened the
cover.
game with the first cash out of the match.
Too close for comfort.
They take charge.
One down. I'll get you back on your feet.
Back in action.
Complete team wipe for the ultra rares.
Greatly appreciated.
Danger down there.
Watch out! Down there! Rocket away! Enemy spotted! Down there! Mind the mine. Barricades up! Barricade deployed!
No. We have two teams on us this side.
I'm back.
No more damp spirits as the big splash will cover in this game.
I'm back!
It's a one-of-a-kind
Rocket
comeback from
delivery.
the ultra rares.
They walked in. Miles
You bet.
The ultra rares make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
You have to admire the sheer precision of that play.
Planting a mine. Setting a barricade.
Powerhouse is
Barricading.
cash out. Big splash are washing over Vault 3. ultra rares are busy unlatching Vault 4. Another team wipe for the big splash. When it rains, it pours. The ultra rares swooped up a cash box. We've hit the halfway mark, and the action is ramping up.
Stay with us, folks.
The big splash need to make waves to keep their hopes alive. Cash out in progress.
Watch out! Up here!
The steamroller swooped up a cash box.
Go to cash out C.
No slowing down for the steamrollers.
Setting a mine. Barricading. Barricade deployed. Come here.
Gateway going out.
The big splash have returned to the arena.
Good momentum and thinking of payback, I bet. The steamrollers should watch out.
It's rocket time.
The advantage.
Jeez Louise.
The steamrollers get flattened once more. Bad luck.
Two cash outs in a row. The powerhouses are fired up.
No way, not today. A daring cash out steal foiled at the last second. I love this part of our show. Who will get to the new vault first? The steamrollers are back in action.
I bet they're still smarting from that team wipe. If I were the ultra rares, I'd watch my back.
Starting a revolution. They're opening a vault.
Sending a rocket.
Time's almost up, folks. 30 seconds to go.
Every second counts. No time
Setting
to
a mine.
waste.
Enemy spotted. Down there.
Folks, the Steamrollers have paved their way straight into the final round.
And another formidable contender will join our upcoming two-team clash. It's
Well,
the
I guess it's a good thing
Ultra
that it's a positive RS. That is not shit. I'm gonna have to take a break. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Okay, folks, it's the big show. It's what we've all been waiting for. It's the final round. Now, the Ultra Rares versus the Steamrollers. Final round. Who's got the guts to grab the glory?
Here we go again. A reminder to our viewers that our final rounds are slightly different. The first team to reach 50,000 will win. How's that sound, Scotty?
Sounds like something I already knew, June. But you knew that and asked me anyway. Pushing into Vault 1, it's the Ultra Rares.
Find out.
Grenade sent. Gateway 1, out.
The point of no return has been reached. We've got our first elimination.
I hope the viewers at home are ready for a wild ride.
Legend.
This ride's only going to get faster from here.
Watch out, down here.
There's our first team wipe, and it's not a pretty one.
Not the cleanest moment from the Ultra Rares. My goodness, an their luster once more. Down again.
Too bad, because winning is the true collector's item here.
RPG fire!
This is exactly what the Steamrollers needed. They've pocketed our first cash out.
They're running circles around the opposition. Unreal!
Vault 2 is being unlocked by the Ultra Rares.
Watch out, up there! Threat detected! Up there! Explosive mine armed! RPG en route! Too slow?
I'm 0-3. Ugh.
Bomb out! Took a hit!
A contestant is on an elimination streak.
Okay, let's go.
Cash out set in motion by the Ultra Rares.
Deploying a surprise. Reinforcing the area.
Clutch play.
Explosive mine placed.
See, you know fortune favors the bold in this game.
The Ultra Rares find themselves calm in this round.
Planting a
Wiped
mine.
again.
This'll protect us.
Our contestant is dishing out some destruction. Good riddance.
Mind the mine. Arming a mine. RPG away. Arming a mine.
I got 1 kill, chat. Let's go.
It's just as the spotlight swings to our winners, the Steamrollers. From all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching.
Twenty-four, 19, 9. Bruh. Alright, chat, I'm gonna use the restroom quickly. Y'all bear with me. Be back in a second, chat.
I feel the silence chasing me. Shadows follow me everywhere I go. Danger's near, I can feel it. Ring my name, feel that flame. Welcome to the kill zone. There's a silence screaming in the dark. Footsteps echo when I fall apart. Eyes behind me, I can feel the weight. Make my name, feel that flame. Welcome to
Alright, John, back.
I feel the silence chasing me. Shadows follow me everywhere I go. Danger's near, I can feel it. Say my name, feel that flame. Welcome to the kill zone. Kill zone. Say my name, feel that flame. Welcome to the kill zone. There's a silence screaming in the dark. Footsteps echo when I fall apart. Eyes behind me, I can feel the weight. Say my name, feel that flame. Welcome to the kill zone. Danger's near, I can feel it. Say my name, feel that flame. Welcome to the kill zone. Kill zone. Say my name, feel that flame. Welcome to the kill zone. Welcome to the kill zone.
We're live from Sis Horizon, a virtual battleground that's sure to challenge our worthy contestants to the max. Awesome! The powerhouses, the
I'll put up a
Shock
goal,
and Awe,
Bubba.
the Kingfish, and finally, the Steamroller. It's happening, folks. Don't blink!
The fog is thick and night has fallen. Our contestants will need sharp senses to stay on track.
Got a contestant! Enemy over there!
The Steamrollers are going flat out in arena. They're opening Vault 1.
Drop the mine. Charge planted. Here's some protection. Here's some cover.
Are you seeing the Scotties? Our first elimination. This could set the pace for the rest of the match.
Peacetime is over, folks.
Absolutely, the real
Move the
game
cash
begins
out,
now.
B.
Eyes on the arena, everyone.
Oh,
And there we go. First team wipe on the board.
Yeah, that one stung for the powerhouses. No doubt about it. First cash out initiated by the Steamrollers.
Barricade check. Deploying a surprise. Ready to detonate.
The shock and awe leaves everyone speechless as they push ahead. Respawn alert. The powerhouses are back in action.
Setting a barricade. Drop the mine. Barricades up. Planting a mine. Charges set.
I'm going down there!
C4 armed.
A heist by the powerhouses. Nice steal.
Risky moves reap rewards.
Barricades up.
The Shock and Awe are re-entering the arena.
Planting explosives.
Steamrollers. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
It's a full-blown takeover, Scotty, and it's happening right now.
The powerhouses prove unstoppable with that
Move the
well-earned
ball
cash
forward.
out. Folks, misery loves company. The Kingfish will have to regroup again.
Arming a mine. Explosives
Drilling into
deployed.
Vault 4, it's the Steamrollers.
Enemy over there.
Here's a barricade.
The Kingfish are re-entering the arena.
Retaliation is
Barricade
the
check.
powerhouses need to stay alert.
Deploying a surprise.
Bursting into Vault 3, it's the powerhouses. The Steamrollers have commenced a cash out.
Explosive mine out.
The
Setting a
midpoint is here,
barricade.
and the stakes are climbing higher.
Anything could happen at any moment.
Barricades up. Mind the mine.
Deja vu for the
Explosive mine
Kingfish as they
placed.
suffer a new team wipe.
They'll need to learn to swim with the
Here's
sharks
some
out there.
protection. Preparing explosives.
The Kingfish are back in the arena, folks.
Looking hungry. The shock and awe should expect some retaliation.
What's up?
I've got a cash box.
Threat detected. Here.
The Steamrollers cash box.
Leaving the safe zone. Reloading.
Fantastic steal by the Shock and Awe.
Will they make this a spree, I wonder?
Enemy got it.
No stopping the powerhouses now. Cash out underway.
Reloading.
The Kingfish are at risk of being knocked out of the tournament. And the Kingfish just got hit by another
Team,
wave.
stay together.
Misfortune loves a target.
They're definitely a fish out of water.
Your respawn credits. I'm reloading. Still cash out fee.
Relocating.
The Kingfish are
C4
re-entering
planted.
the arena.
Get explosive if they run into the powerhouses again.
This'll protect us.
The Shock and Awe bank their earnings.
Okay, I didn't realize my teammates left me, chat. So there's that.
Watch out down there. They got me. Time to recover. Threat detected.
Steal attempt gone bust. That contestant wasn't letting their cash slip away. The Steamrollers just ran out of road. Team wiped.
It seems they've hit a roadblock.
You did, brother.
The Kingfish are tapping into a vault.
Maybe we'll give out 10,
To elimination.
10 memberships a month, so
The shock and awe.
you were one of the lucky people who got one. This is the finals. It's a free game to download. Pretty cool.
2 cash outs in a row. This is sure an eye-opener for their opponents.
The powerhouses are re-entering the arena.
Things could get real electrifying if they meet the shock and awe again.
It's one of those games that allows me to play with viewers.
A vault is being uncorked.
Make a
by
move
the
for cash out, B. Reinforcing the area.
This could change
Barricade.
everything, Scotty.
Full steam ahead. The Steamrollers control the action. RPG away. Only 30 seconds left. Every second matters now.
Let's see who has the nerve to make it count.
A thunderous move from the shock and awe. They're on top.
Oh my days. How did we lose that, chat? Heavy was useless.
An eye-watering performance from
Oh, why the frick do we have a silver in our lobby?
surprising their rivals in the next match.
And we also have the powerhouses running full throttle into the next round.
We were second. Oh, chat. Drop a like for my suffering. How's your Friday all going, chat? I actually did pretty good on that match for the most part. That's crazy. That's what we were doing. I feel like it would be so funny watching you play Geometry Dash. Is that the one where it's a cube and you're going up and down, stuff like that, to like avoid spikes and then plays music? Is that what I'm thinking of, War Thunder? I feel like that's the one I'm thinking of. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I'd probably lose my mind. I'd probably freaking out, man. I'd be so pissed. In my mind, video games are supposed to be relaxing, enjoyable, have fun, but sometimes, man, things that like I feel like should have been a success when it's a failure, like it pisses me off so much. I'm just like, oh my freaking days! Work correctly.
It's serving architecture and electric avenues.
And I try not to be an angry person during gaming and streaming, but there's just some things that just like flip my lid.
The Kingfish. The shock and awe.
The shock and awe.
finally, the big splash. Hold on tight, gang. It's gonna be a
I didn't see my
ride.
seed ranking chat. Maybe it's a good thing. I don't know.
A bright day and clear skies mean the only thing standing between contestants and fame
Going
is
over
their
there.
skill.
The arena is as perfect as ever, but give it a few minutes and we'll see that change.
Barricade deployed. Barricading. Enemy spotted.
First elimination goes to the shock and awe.
The shock and awe grabbed a cash box.
Mind the mine. C4 ready.
Round is heating up.
Mini theft. Detected.
Oh, he's one shot. He's one shot. He's one shot. No. Is it 3 heavies? Other team? That's 3 freaking heavies.
The high note swooped up a cash box.
I haven't, but I know of
Initiated
it.
by the shock and awe.
I know that it came over to Xbox more recently. No, what I've been playing more recently, Wartime, besides obviously
The high notes are hitting all the right keys.
a lot of the finals.
Started.
I've been playing a lot of Diablo 4. Been enjoying that. That came over to Xbox for free as well recently. It's just one of those things where I'm like, man, this is really
Eliminations are
fun.
piling up for a contestant out there.
I don't know if you've ever played Diablo
How far
before.
they can take it.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of similar. Not the same premise, but
Setting them up.
oh frick! Nope.
Charge deployed.
Looks like the Kingfish want that crown back as they stage a fantastic rally.
Play. Nice.
Wakey, wakey, back to the battle.
I'm gonna say if you're on Xbox and you have an Xbox Game Pass, I'd recommend getting it.
The big splash of
pretty
surf
fun.
out of nowhere.
I played similar games like that. I just never knew, you know, it was so similar.
Setting a mine. C4 deployed.
The high notes have returned to the arena.
I sense this is coming. The big splash will want that right.
Another surprise and another team went for the shock and awe.
Setting a
They
barricade.
picked the wrong way to inspire awe.
Placing a cover. Deploying a surprise.
The Kingfish are playing for keeps. They've snagged the matches first.
Explosives are set.
They know exactly what they're doing, and it shows.
Contestants is having fun with our destructible environment today.
All a result of a
I had an
beautifully
Xbox Game
set
Pass
up
on my
field.
That's fair. Do you, brother? I get you. I don't know if they did. It's a good question.
The shock and awe picked up a cash box.
It's all tax write-off for me.
The high notes have started to open Vault 4.
It's one of the things I just kind of accepted with streaming.
Destruction and mayhem characterize the first half of this match. I can't
Okay.
wait for what comes next.
Now, what's really cool about this game is that the devs from Battlefield Bad Company 2 were like, there needs to be more explosions. We don't like the fact that this is you know, the Battlefield's going the way it's going. So they changed some of the stuff, you know. And
Another falter for the high notes,
the
folks.
devs basically said we're out, and they left, and they made the finals.
The big
And then on top of it, they made a recently Arc Raiders, which I haven't played, but I know of
big
it.
splash just jump-started a cash out.
Yeah, I don't play too much storyline games,
Barricade deployed.
but
Mine armed.
every once in a while I like switching it up. And Diablo's one of those things where I can still play with viewers, but it's kind of a storyline slash
Across the leaderboard.
a fun, interesting game.
Barricade check. Explosive mine set. Enemy over there. Teleportation. Enemy over there.
This guy has no idea what's going on. Let's go.
In the bank. The shock and awe snare to cash out.
Oh, is it really short? I thought it was one of those longer games. Because I also know there's a lot of them as well.
Oh, a new vault. This is going to get very interesting very fast.
Placing an explosive.
Well, I also know that some of the stuff on it I know is not
Go for vault 6.
as if if Hitler won World War II and stuff like that. I know that people uncomfortable. You can't have creative ideas anymore because in the name of not offending anybody.
The big splash are looking for admission to a vault.
No, I played some of the Assassin's Creed. I really enjoyed them, but they are kind of longer.
Just 1 minute remaining.
Let's gather up.
Time for some last-minute heroics.
The big splash grabbed a cash box. The performance is off key again for the high notes. Team down. The final countdown begins. 30 seconds remain.
One last push could change everything.
There are longer games with a lot of side quests. I've only honestly finished a couple of them. The most recent one I played was Assassin's Creed Black Flags, and I loved Assassin's Creed Black Flag. That music while you're on the boat.
Up spot this round.
Johnny, leave her, Johnny.
Moving on alongside them, the shock and awe continue to turn
And
heads.
it's time for us to leave her. Johnny, leave her, Johnny. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. It's good stuff, man. It's good stuff. I don't know about the newest ones. I have them. I just haven't played them. Yeah, I waited until there was a sale, and then I'm pretty sure I got the Greek one, I got the Viking one, and I got the Persia, India, Egypt one. Maybe I'll have to play them eventually.
Now, the boundless, the shock and awe, the mighty, and finally, the big splash. Time to separate the champs from the chumps.
It's dark out with reduced visibility, but it's not bedtime for our contestants. At least
All I'm
not
gonna say is
yet.
I'm a sucker for Viking
Fresh
stuff.
and untouched, the arena awaits its transformation as the competition starts. With boundless momentum, the boundless are opening Vault 2.
Reinforcing the area.
Splashdown confirmed.
Drop
the
the
big
mine.
splash just hit
Explosives
the first
deployed.
elimination and signaled the first team wipe has dropped and
Okay.
it's massive.
The shock and awe definitely felt that one.
Yeah, I've played, I want to say 2 or 3, and I enjoyed it. I'm surprised it's not bigger. I will say, I believe the Laura Croft
No
series is going to get a new
hesitation
game
for the
this
Boundless.
year or
They've
something like
started the
that.
first cash out.
Or they announced something like that. And I've always enjoyed the Tomb Raider games. I found them very enjoyable.
The shock and awe
Go
have
for a
taken
steal
up
on
arms
B.
and are charging back into the arena. Team respond.
They'll be back for payback, and the mighty had better stay alert.
The mighty are keeping it moving. Progress underway.
Okay. He's just destroying us with that pistol. Why do we have a silver on our team, chat? Is nobody playing that I now am being paired with silvers?
More shock and
Gonna
less
use
awe
that
as
zip
the
line.
shock and awe get hit by another team wipe.
That probably
Steal
shook
on
them
A.
up a bit.
Going in.
Alright, we're gonna die again, chat.
Explosive mine armed. Grateful.
I'll see you later, brother. Have a great night.
Mighty take the top spot.
Good to see you again.
Cash out, baby.
What a way to open the match. The big splash. First cash out.
Making sure everyone knows what they're made of.
A rare defeat for the mighty. Team wiped.
They've been outfoxed and outflexed.
Vault 4.
Cash out
Advance.
complete and the mighty just got richer.
When the mighty stick together like this, they become mighty dangerous.
The boundless breakthrough.
Go for
opening
cash
Vault
out
3.
station D. Mind the mine. C4
The
set.
big splash are opening Vault 4.
Here's some cover.
The big splash.
Oh, you. Bruh.
kicked off a cash out.
Much appreciated.
I'm just the target, chat, and they'll just keep shooting me.
Watch out! There!
Fantastic steal by the big splash.
One skilled play can change the game.
Back in action! Preparing explosives. Planting a mine. Barricade deployed. Setting a barricade.
Defeated by the big splash.
Look at this, the big splash is showcasing something.
A vault has just arrived. Get ready for a frenzy.
Guess I'm a big target, chat.
The shock and awe are examining the contents of a vault. Cash out secured by the mighty.
Get to Vault
The
6.
mighty are the most dangerous when they work together, like we are seeing them do here.
There's a fresh vault up for grabs. The tension is rising. And the scene changes.
Explosive mine
The
placed.
Boundless have turned the tables with a cash
Threat
box
detected.
in their grip.
Oh, a buzzer-beating play in the arena. That means we're heading to overtime.
The shock and awe are struggling to keep control. The big splash dive right in.
Jeez Louise.
The shock and awe find themselves on the receiving end of a wipeout again. The shock and awe are in a tough spot right now. The shock and awe are rejoining the match.
They'll be looking at this. The Boundless had better watch their step.
Planting explosives. Setting a barricade. Deploying a surprise. Barricading. Here's a barricade.
The shock and awe are under pressure. Down to the wire. Just 30 seconds.
Charge deployed.
This is when strategies can make or break.
Arming a mine.
a name like that. The Mighty clinch first place and storm into the final round.
And joining them are the Boundless.
Nice try, chat.
They have momentum, but can they turn the tables in the upcoming two-team clash?
Still got some positive RS. I'll take it.
We're beaming to you live from Las Vegas. The City of Lights is about to witness some electrifying battles as our contestants take center stage. Now, the Live Wires, the Socialites, the Boundless, and finally, the Mighty. No holding back now. Let's do this.
All right, chat, let's go. We're not gonna take
The
it.
calm before the
No,
chaos is
we're not gonna
unmistakable
take
as our
it.
contestants
We're
gear up
not
to destroy
gonna
you
take
now with a
it
clear
anymore.
sky.
Looks like our arena has loaded with
C4
mishap
deployed.
this time. Contestants will want to leave an impression, though.
Here. Barricades up.
The Mighty are ready to peel
Setting
into
a mine.
round two.
Tossing a frag.
Time to get out my status tracker. We've got our very first elimination of the match.
Peacetime is over, folks.
Absolutely, the real game begins now. Eyes on the
Cash
arena,
out B.
everyone.
Move. up
One
there.
in the bag, and
Moving.
it's a highlight.
That was a hard blow for the live wires. The socialites swooped up a cash box. The live wires are back and ready to avenge that team.
I pinged where we were leaving
Lights caused that wipe.
both times,
Now they need to
and they did it.
prepare for the backlash.
With infinite ambition, the Boundless stole a cash out.
Remember, that's illegal in many jurisdictions, but not here.
Cash out in motion. The socialites are making their play.
Attack on B. Steal it. Okie dokie. I'm right behind you.
No case! Just timing, nerves,
Charge planted. Explosive mine out. Enemy
Oh, what the frick?
down there.
It's lights out for now.
Oh my.
Taking damage.
Now they bounce back.
They're fully recovered from that slip-up. And as for the socialites, they're one to watch out.
What a way to open the match. The Boundless
Spotted an enemy. Barricading.
I don't know why we didn't steal, but okay.
Capture Vault 4.
With that cash out, the socialites are showing true mastery of the arena.
Actually, we didn't have enough time.
A dazzling display of teamwork from the socialites.
The Boundless tapping into Vault 3.
Deploying a surprise. Barricades up. Placing a cover. Go to cash out D. Watch out! Over
The
there!
mighty got hold of a cash box. Halftime, the tension is rising.
Arming the mine.
As anything could happen in an instant.
The live wires have been disconnected again. Team wiped.
They've been short-circuited, Scotty.
Okay, let's go. Ready to detonate.
Wires are back. Team respawn. Action alert. The Boundless have started a cash out. Cash out in progress thanks to the mighty.
Explosive mine placed. This'll protect us. Barricade deployed. Danger at cash out D.
the stakes higher, Scotty.
The mighty have respawned.
We can check.
Cash out steal? I don't think so.
I think that's what they call low voltage.
It's practically barbed wire!
Ding, ding, ding. The Boundless secure a cash out. That's a cash out by the socialites.
The socialites just refuse to be separated from each other. Great teamwork.
The mighty are back in the arena, folks. The live wires are unlatching a vault. The Boundless are opening the vault. Our contestants need to hurry up. 1 minute left.
It's crunch time and the pressure is on.
Gas grenade out. This'll frag grenade set. Here's some cover. Let's go for cash out station A. Deploying a surprise. C4 ready.
The live wires grab the cash box. We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match.
Let's hope our contestants have some... Our contestant is finding their rhythm, stringing together one elimination after another.
That streak just broke the pace wide open! Whoa!
Explosive mindset. Charges set. Planting a mine.
Through to the next stage. The Boundless look sharp as they carry first place forward.
And moving on alongside them, the mighty roar their way into the semi-finals.
Here they are. The high notes. The jet setters. The Boundless. And finally, the mighty. All right, folks. Round two. Let's get to it.
this round.
A hard one for the Boundless. They'll need to shake it off. The Boundless are back. Team respawn.
The high notes talked about earlier. It's payback time.
Got that one.
A smooth takeoff for the Jet Setters. First cash out started. Precision play from the high notes. Cash out.
Sorry about that, chat. Had a friend of mine reach out, and I guess he's in a pretty dark place, so I'm trying to talk him down a little bit and console him and explain to him that he's not as big a script as he thinks he is.
One down.
Oh, my dude. Keep screwing up like this, chat. It makes it so hard for us to succeed.
The high notes have grabbed the lead.
Explosives are set.
Ah. I feel like think Amperable's here, chat.
Yikes. Sorry. Stay side by side.
Look at that! A member of the Boundless cleared the field by defeating a handful of opponents in one
Barricade
fell
check.
swoop.
Setting a barricade.
Nope, can't get it.
Our first cash out goes to the Jet Setters. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
Gotta contest this. Going over there.
Jet Setters have respawned.
Okay.
The high notes are striking a powerful tone at the top. The Jet Setters are slipping into Vault 4. Midway through, and oh boy, the action has been relentless.
These contenders are showing the heart of champions.
On your tail.
Wow! The high notes send a cash box soaring through
Arming
the
a
air,
mine.
triggering a
Placing
cash
an
out
explosive.
distance.
Target felt like me. Knew what was
Threat
coming.
detected.
I can't get enough of it.
Contestant has hit a streak.
Danger over here. Damn it. Go for cash box 4.
The mighty swooped up a
Go
cash
for
box.
Caravan Station C.
The mighty are initiating a cash out.
Deploying a surprise.
The Boundless have recovered and respawned.
Setting a barricade. Barricade. Enemy spotted up there. Explosives
competition.
I'm going up there. Here, up there.
Cash out stolen back by the high notes. The Boundless can't seem to catch their stride. They're down again.
Looks like they just hit the
Lifesaver,
ceiling.
thanks. I owe you one.
2 cash outs in a row for the high notes. That's got to be music to our sponsors' ears.
Barricades up. Here's a barricade.
The high notes have respawned.
It's good to see them back. The jet setters might want to stay clear.
Looks like the jet setters have landed at a vault.
Watch out, over here.
The mighty bank their earnings. Cash out complete.
I'm amazed by the Vikings teamwork right now.
Grateful.
Look sharp. A vault has just rolled in.
Capture Vault 6. Go to cash out A.
Time's running out. No room for mistakes
Move to
there.
cash out B.
Our teams are fighting until the very last second.
Well,
Gotcha. Negative.
We've
Sorry.
hit the point of no return. Overtime decides it all.
I owe you one.
The
I'm going
Boundless have
down
started
there.
a cash
Team, stay united.
The Boundless are back in contention. They've made an amazing recovery.
Explosive mine C4 arms.
oh frick!
Simultaneously.
Watch and learn.
Attack on A. Steal it. Yep. Explosives are set.
Time's ticking. 30 seconds left.
Here's
to
some
decide the
protection.
winner.
Placing
This
a
is the
cover.
moment for the teams to make their move and shine.
Planting a mine.
The mighty are stealing. This changes everything.
Fortune favors the bold, Scotty.
What's that sonar?
Well, folks, the Jet Setters are the team to beat as we soar into the final round.
And mighty close to the top, the mighty secure a commendable second place and will gear up for our two-team clash.
Okay,
I'm gonna
folks,
drive out
it's
of the
the big
finals.
show. It's what we've all been waiting for. It's the final round. Presenting the Jet Setters versus the Mighty. The big finish is here. Step up or step aside.
Welcome back, folks. This is the final round, which naturally means that we're mixing things up. The team that earns 50,000 first will emerge victorious.
June, you forgot to throw it over to me there, so the rules
Explosive
aren't
mine.
the only thing that's
C4
mixed
planted.
up. The Mighty sure pack a punch.
Barricading.
They've started to unpack Vault 1.
Barricades up.
First elimination lands, and it's the Jet Setters at the controls.
Oh crap.
C4 set. Get cash
Looks
box
like
one.
we've
Now.
just witnessed our first team wipe, people.
B.
That's not the moment the Jet Setters wanted. It's cash crunch time as the Mighty have started a cash out. Will someone deny payment?
Charge deployed. Setting a mine. Barricading. Reinforcing the area. Move away. Incoming sonar. Enemy spotted up there. Watch out, over here. Deploying a surprise.
I got him.
I'll get you back on your feet. Honey, I'm home. Reviving. C4 ready. Arming a mine. Watch out over there. Barricade deployed. Watch out over there. This'll protect us. Explosive mine.
Didn't see that steal coming, Scotty.
What a way to open the match. The Jet Setters land the first cash out.
Precision and speed right from the get-go.
The Mighty have respawned.
Time for some revenge. The Jet Setters better be ready.
Relocating.
The Jet Setters are probing Vault 2.
Let's go for cash out C. Move to cash out C.
Got all three, chat.
A
Suck it!
contestant in the Mighty just wiped out several opponents in one go.
Stacking bodies like bonuses. Moolah, moolah, moolah.
Explosive mindset. Planting explosives. Setting a barricade.
The Jet Setters are back in the arena, folks.
Barricading. Deploying a surprise. Mind the mine. Ready to detonate. Explosive mine placed.
Steel stopped dead in its tracks by a contestant. That's how you play. Ta-da! That's how you play. The Mighty cashed out.
Getting you back.
A new vault. That's a new chance for a new dance and for a new romance. A contestant is destroying stuff left and right. Look at them go.
3 fewer problems. 1 flawless defense.
The Jet Setters are piercing Vault 3.
Watch out! Up there! Going for the revive! Defibrillating! Planting a mine! Explosive...
The Jet Setters started another cash out. The runway to victory has been lit. All that remains is the landing.
Planting a mine. Placing an explosive. Drop the mine.
Denied. Vault still locked.
of contestants becomes a group of rising stars. Congratulations to
chat.
the mighty from all of us here at the finals.
23 kills. I'll take it. Ooh, we hit 27,000. It's a new high.
Till death do us part.
Yeah, it's frozen. That's actually kind of funny, chat. That's kind of good.
All right, the jet setters, the steamrollers, and finally, the retros. The competition is about to get fierce.
Placing a gateway. Teleport here.
The retros are trying to get old school in Vault 1.
Took a hit.
The retros aren't playing around. First elimination locked in like it's 1982. Best year ever, if you ask me.
One contestant doesn't seem to like rigid structures. Wonder how much will stand when they're done.
A devastating first team wipe just occurred.
That was a painful one. The steamrollers are gonna need a serious talk after that. A strong start from the retros. They've initiated the first cash out.
Gateway going out.
The steamrollers have recovered and respawned.
We might see some trouble if they meet the jet setters again.
Bandit thrown out. Stick together. Bandit thrown out.
Danger over here! Poison on roof.
Use this gateway. Time to disappear.
Reloading!
Time to disappear. Enemy over there.
Open the match. The retros will get the cash out.
Never go out of style.
The steamrollers have returned to the arena.
Fingers crossed they can avoid any sticky situations like that again.
Target Vault 2.
Certainly!
First gateway going out. Gateway's linked.
Looks like the jet setters have landed at Vault 2, and they've started opening it.
Back in place!
Time to disappear.
Or revise as crazy as a light. Sorry, I didn't really
Enemy spotted!
Oh my days, they're all low. Okay, there we go.
Okay, let's go.
Hold on, viewers. Looks like a Pixel Pack challenge is unfolding here in our game show event. And it seems to feature...
First gateway
waves of
going out.
unexpected visitors.
Use this gateway. Bandit bomb out.
Sky-high skill, jet setters have just
Steel cash out next. Threat detected.
Oh. Okay.
The retros just hit the eject button. Cash out theft thwarted just now. Brilliant move. The retros are back in play.
The jet setters caused that team wipe. Prepare for a counter-strike.
Scanning that area.
Gateway 1. Activating gateways now.
Just appeared in the arena. Time to crank up the intensity. The steamrollers are opening Vault 3.
Threat detected.
Well,
Top-tier competition at its best.
Going for the revive. Back in action. Out the skip. Cash box picked up.
Move to cash out C.
Definitely.
A contestant is weaving through opponents.
Here come the retros, kicking off a cash out.
Placing a gateway. Vanish bomb out.
What?
Will there be consequences, Scotty?
What are my teammates doing shit? Oh boy, this switch comes on.
The Jet Setters have landed a smooth victory in this match. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home. And now, the powerhouses, the big splash, and finally, the shock and awe. The gates are open. Let the chaos begin.
We're booting up our arena once again, diving into a realm where digital blocks and vibrant glitches merge to create a battlefield unlike any other.
The Shock and Awe are examining the contents of Vault 1. This is more than a coincidence. It's not the first time they've been the first out.
Turret deployed.
That's it. The tipping point is reached. Our first elimination
Okay, let's
just
go.
rocked the arena.
Frag grenade out.
This is in full.
Drilling.
We've hit our first team wipe.
Big Splash got tagged hard. I'm reloading. Reloading. The Big Splash have respawned. Let's bounce back.
We could see an awkward moment when
Danger
they
over
ran
here.
into the shock and awe. Time for payback.
Creating a safe zone.
Roll out and cash out A.
The Big Splash dive right in. First cash out underway. lightning does strike more than once another team wipe for the big splash.
They could find themselves in troubled waters now.
Impressive steal by the Shock and Awe.
Wow, that was a bold break.
Here's the
The
shortcut.
Shock and Awe are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
Very impressive. They turned the steal into a
The powerhouse is they're unlocking Vault 2.
The arena is becoming a physicist's dream as the familiar rules of gravity are being tossed aside.
Cash out B.
Keep close. Fight together.
Big moves from the powerhouses.
Deploying a zip line.
Our contestants are probably contemplating a field career, at least in high jump, as our low gravity event continues.
Attack on B. Steal. Danger down there. Watch out. Over here.
Here's some cover. Reviving.
A contestant is taking eliminations one after another.
That's the kind of drinks and breaks morale.
Back in play. Go for a steal on B. Drilling. Frag. Drill and flash.
We've reached the end of this game show event.
Placing a turret.
Cash out completed by the powerhouses.
It's really difficult.
Throwing pyro grenade. Reloading. Roger.
Sprint to cash out C.
The big splash are unlocking Vault 3.
Let her zip away.
Deeply appreciated.
That boat it.
Watch out over there.
The Big Splash make their play. Cash out in motion.
Reloading!
Dang. Got big iron on his hip.
Reviving here!
Back in action.
Enemy down there!
Special delivery.
Thank you!
Zip. Deploying current.
Halfway through and the mayhem continues. We're close.
I'm sure we've only seen a small
Tossing a frag.
Shield, get inside!
Zipline station.
Oh, look at that steal by the powerhouses.
Ah, that was so well played.
Throwing a frag. Placing a current.
The shock and awe leave us astounded with that. And with that, we'll see you next time at the finals.
I did bad shit. It's hard to do good with that out in the open. Well, chat, I think that's where I will call it quits. My brain's starting to hurt. And since it's kind of been dead here for a bit, go ahead and just call it quits. So, hope you guys are having a fantastic weekend. Take care of yourself. I love y'all. Stay safe. And I will see y'all later. Bye.
Welcome to the kill zone.
I feel the silence chasing me. Shadows follow me everywhere I go. Danger's near, I can feel